Do, 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 do. Hmm. I feel like there should be a video game on screen. There's the video game on screen. And then there's the hand cam on screen. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I mean, I suppose there is the tip jar, but I don't really have space for a tip jar right now. Okay, let's play some bug game. I think I'm probably going to want to spend some time just stocking up on resources. Inventory full. Hmm. Damn, that does not cancel very many blueprints. Is that like what? Like a 3-tile radius? Yeah, that's like a 3-tile radius. So at most, you're clearing a 6 by 6. By 6. It's probably a sphere. That doesn't seem particularly useful. Well, I mean, I guess it is useful. Case in point, I'm using it right now. But I feel like the range should have been toggleable, or adjustable rather, with an alternative, or at the very least an alternative option to just delete every blueprint in the world. Actually, can I set this to a hotkey? That would be so much nicer. Everything should have a hotkey. Narration, more info. Neat. Okay, looks like there is no... hotkey for this. Ooh, or... even better than just a way to increase the radius. Like, have like a contiguous destroy all blueprint button. So like you click this and then it would remove all blueprints that is chain connected to this. Okay, so there's still 2 tiles somewhere. Two tiles, some zip lines. Don't know what the mushroom brick is for. I know where one of the zip lines is. And actually, some of that thread might just be from a zipline blueprint in the hedge. Like just the zipline itself. Rather than the zipline anchor. Wait, what? Since when does this work now? I tested this before. You weren't able to place these next to each other along an axis. Hmm. Okay, so these always give a yield of +1, at least +1. So in order to be better than over there, I need to have my garden be at least 30. So so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 12 by 12. That would give me 140. No, wait, hang on. Yeah, that would give me a yield of 144 per dew. I need more sour globs. Oh, whetstone, that's what the limiting factor was. I also wanted to duplicate that. Wait, what? Why do the rugs give shit for coziness? I feel like they should give a lot of coziness. Maybe not the mite rug, because this is just like a plain rug. But even still, this relatively end-game unlock. Actually, I guess I found it relatively end-game. You could have gotten it earlier. And it only uses, I guess B-Fuzz, so yeah, mid-game. Lint, wait, no, Lint is tier 3, never mind. I should give more cozy. Good morning, Kamikaze. Hello. do wish there was mushroom flooring. Because that's really easy to get a lot of. Did you check Mansteria Stranger? Well, I mean, I have it. Where are you? Yeah, it doesn't do anything yet. And yes, I know I have to have it equipped for it to do something. I believe I have it on my adventure loadout. No. I have it on my combat loadout. No, I need 638 goddamn grass. Thank you for the reminder to put my torch away. I forgot I was holding it. Okay, so I need like 630 odd grass planks. I get 106 per loop. So I'm gonna need like 10-ish reloads. You don't see me. This feels like there should be a better way. I mean, I guess technically I don't need all these grass things, but I want shit aligned to the grid. Can you go to sleep? Here, I'll help you go to sleep. armor's not very good compared to roly-poly armor. I'm trying to think of how somebody would do lag strats if they have a higher end machine. Because if you just have a computer that's capable of handling hundreds of acorn shells, then you might not be able to do certain parts of the run. Damn, piss off. I'm gonna turn this into building material. I want to reconstruct it anyway. Cool structure. Don't worry, it's going to get a lot cooler. Because even though I'm still barely using like 5% of its output, I'm going to make it have a much bigger output. Also, technically the infinite water supply is still here. If you don't mind having structures floating. What the fuck is that? Also, hello. That is the remains of my automatic dew collection system. The water droplets are preventing me from collecting things. Yeah, I don't get how they expect you to build anything significantly out of concrete. Strength of the character seems surreal when you do things like that. Oh yeah, the hauling capacity for the player is insane. And like, I don't even have maximum hauling right now. Like, if I go ahead and take one of these, I get 4 minutes of being able to haul even more shit. And then it goes up to 49. And then, if you have the red ant pit, it probably goes up even higher. Because that also increases hauling strength. No, no. Stop it. It feels like, in terms of large-scale building, they just expect you to be duplicating everything. To just have enough raw science that you don't have to gather resources. That's what it feels like. Oh, there is no concrete floor. Then what the... Huh? In addition to moving a whole pallet. Yeah. Moving buildings... I feel that's more just game mechanics rather than actual player strength. But... I mean, they had to build the building in the first place, so maybe not. It just seems ridiculous to me. Well, I mean, it is video game logic. So, I mean, there's a certain amount of ridiculousness that's just built in. Excuse me, where the fuck is all my concrete shit? Oh, it's ash. Okay. Wait, what? Why does my brutalism architecture have only like 0.5% of coziness? Doesn't everyone want to live in a concrete box? The window to mushroom wall has a very small window. You can probably go through that window. Could not watch last weekend. What'd you do? Oh, I could not even begin to tell you. I'm terrible at remembering things. I found the orc hideout. Pretty pretty that the orc hideout was in the Moldor Castle. You know, Kamikaze? Now that you bring that up, I'm pretty sure that's the joke. Like, I don't think that's a coincidence. Wait. 46. Is 46 the max? $46 might be the max. Oh, okay, no, it went up to 49. Okay. I thought I killed you. Like freaking like 2 minutes ago. Okay, game. Can I please have my weapon equipped? Also, if goddamn Wendell would do absolutely anything at all against bugs that are not orcs, that would be wonderful. Nope. Almost there. Please stay down, please. Thank you. fuck off. Don't walk in front of me while I'm spamming the interact button. I do not want to talk to you. Oh, that's actually quite a bit of grass fiber. Okay, if I ever need a lot of grass fiber, I know where to go. You know, it's kind of wild that there's 3 wolf spiders over here. If you include the one that I just permanently spawn locked. Hello, Corn. Good morning. Is it wild though? There's 3 wolfies in front of Oak Lab 2. True. Actually, the ones at the Oak Lab are even quote unquote worse than the ones here because they're like right next to each other. Okay. Well, yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Why am I not allowed to... Why the hell am I not allowed to place one there? What the hell? What the fuck is up with this geometry? I swear, if this turns into a goddamn QR code... Because it's not the player that it's detecting. Like, all I want to do is make a big-ass garden. Why am I not allowed to make a big-ass garden? Because I have to make a big-ass garden. Unless I, like, my two options are big-ass garden or get excessively good at the game's combat. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, fucking blueprints don't appear in photo mode. That's annoying. Like what the fuck is this? Like, this is the kind of bullshit that I would put into a game as an Easter egg. Like you make the platform big enough, and then this just turns into, like, a maze. Or, like, it spells out text. But this is so goddamn annoying. Almost as annoying as this dickbag. I'll be right back. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, elevate it up? Like, is it colliding with the ground or something? But the thing about elevating it up like one tile is they're already on the ground. And I'm not allowed to move, I'm not allowed to mass move shit. Piss off. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna manually move 144 tiles. You know, for it being a major part of the game, the building is not all that great. Like, it's very cool and it's very useful, and it is good, but it has a lot of issues. Here's hoping that Grounded 2 fixes all of the issues of this game. Because there's some stuff that it would just be unacceptable if they make it into the sequel. Okay, I think it was colliding with the ground. Because now... Oh, yeah. Yeah. The garden does extend down into the ground. Okay, so let's just go ahead and get all of this put into place. So then we can have a wasp invasion, and they can just destroy like 5 goddamn hours in the span of 2 minutes. That's fun gameplay, and that's what people enjoy in their survival bug games, right? They enjoy wasting their time? Don't you just love being salty about hypotheticals? What the fuck do you mean location obstructed? What the fuck is wrong with this game? This game in this what geometry? What geometry? I am elevated above the ground, so the world terrain is not a factor. This should be a simple-ass rectangular prism, and honestly, so should the garden. Like, if you're making a building structure with the ability to snap to a grid, most, if not all of the buildings should just have a collision data of just, it's a basic-ass rectangle. Like, maybe not the collision of, like, interacting and walking into it, But, like, the collision of building should align to the grid size. So, like, each of these is a 3 centimeter by 3 centimeter. Like, this is actively hindering my ability to play the game. And, like, even worse is the object itself. Like, I'm trying to line up multiple of the same object snapped next to each other. So, like, regardless of the shape of the object, it should be able to tile with itself. Why do you need a garden to play the game? Because I need 500 goddamn smoothies. If I don't have 500 smoothies, then I get my ass handed to me. No, Kamikaze, you got... You don't need 500 smoothies. I do need 500 smoothies. I have the 7 or 8 gardens showed in the pig they did the job. Yeah, but it takes 5,000 hours to grow one meaty sprout. And if you're not using the rotten food, which granted, you can easily get that, you're only getting a yield of 1. Why is there a wolf spider up here? I mean, I know there's the one lives over there. I didn't think it... there's that. Okay. I didn't realize that that hill actually just let you leave. I thought you always had to use the shovel. Oh, okay. I was hoping it would be sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Nope, piss off. Are you kidding me? The sizzle starts on the other side of the... Okay. Does the sizzle start at a certain point of day? I thought it was based on the sun's exposure. There we go. Now we got some sizzle. Okay, let's see if the food cooks eventually. Alternatively, I can place it, like, directly on the coals. Honestly, I could see it being possible that cooking things on the coals works and the sand doesn't. Like, it's not based on sizzle. It's like the coals specifically is the mechanic, if it is a thing. Because coals are just actually used for cooking. Interesting. You can't eat food while in the peep. It's not looking too promising. Okay. I know WoW has slower timescale than usual, But I feel like if that was going to do anything, it would have happened at like by that point. We tried to do the mixers and max out flag exploit. Well, I mean, I'm fairly confident you have to use the lag exploit. Like, the only other way I could see that being possible is, by, like, just constantly drawing aggro. You attempt to exercise. Well, I mean, yeah, it's max %. I have to do them. Excuse me. But yeah, protecting the mixers by killing the enemies is not happening. I think before I head over to the coals, I'm gonna get some fresher meat. Because this stuff's about to go bad. I did not realize that the ants collected the meat that you leave on the ground. I mean, I guess they steal from your roasts, so I suppose that's fair play. Oh. That's interesting. Digging up a grub counts as an attack? I mean, I guess you're hitting the grub with your shovel. Oh, darn it. I didn't want to do that. Okay, 3 grub meat. That should be good. It would be kind of cool if there was loot, like the ants walking around with shit in their mouth. It would be cool if there was loot exclusive to that. So like rather than them going to a cookie and then picking up the cookie and stuff, sometimes an ant will just have something just appear in its mouth off screen or whatever. Oh, what now? Larva? Bro, I killed 2 of you. Okay, that's more of a payback. Why are you invincible? Is the payback over? Okay, why the hell? Okay, I think maybe the hot bar is just bugged. Okay, nope. The enemy is bugged. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I have an invincible ladybird larva. That is now attacking my shit. I can't even get bleed off. Okay, you know what? Fine. Attack the staircase. It's not like you can get to the rest of the facility. Please don't touch the zip line. Okay, health bar has gone away. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope, still invincible. Okay, there we go. That's what I was hoping to have happen. Yeah, I was initially thinking that I somehow 116. Nice. I guess maybe that's dynamically decided. I was thinking initially maybe it was invincible because I aggroed it the frame it was trying to leave. But no, it took a lot longer for it to why do I have 3 aphids? Whatever. It took a lot longer for them to actually stop. I need smoothies. Also, just another reason why I need a lot of smoothies is just overtime chip damage. Because, well, I mean, I guess it is not smoothies, I need healing. I'll need a fuck ton of bandages. There we go. I don't know if you were here, but one thing I tried doing was shooting a bomb arrow at the top of this gnome, because the clay is all cracked and stuff. Unfortunately, it did not blow his head off. I think that would have made for a really cool, like a deeper secret. Huge wave of larvae. Yes, we got so much stuff. guys all fell off. Okay, that's like directly in the heat. So if anything's gonna be like a natural source of cooking, it's gonna be that. Oh, I also did want to throw some berry down. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this did end up working. This feels like the kind of thing that most devs would include if they did think of it. Just because it's so, like, out of the box and it doesn't really hurt anything. Although it doesn't look like it's doing anything, which is unfortunate. I feel like it would have done something by now, if it was going to. Like, I feel like this should cook it faster than the normal methods. Would have been huge for max mode? Yeah. I mean, I could see it to where it would only work for food and not for the leathers. But if it worked for the leathers, it would have been really nice. Hey, yo, somebody go... someone go ping the devs. Have them add it to Grounded 2. I don't know if devs will put the barbecue thing in too. Well, I mean, I assume they're still going to have an environmental heat effect. Like, that's just a classic in gaming. You got your volcano part of the map. Okay, yeah. Yeah, given how prevalent the heat effect is, I feel like if someone thought to try that and it was a thing, they would make it manifest much quicker. Just to be like, hey, yeah, you figured it out. Good job, here you go. Okay, I'm gonna go test something on a different file. Custom. All recipes free, but not unlocked. Or actually, you know, unlocked. Crafting building. Whatever. The building is what I'm concerned with.
You can't run from me, you foul beast! You think you have...
Okay, give me control, please. Okay, so, rack. Jerky rack, there we go. Okay, so if I go into game settings and I disable building and crafting, okay, you cannot middle click to make more of them. Okay, so it is more than just the build menu. Okay, I was curious if we would be able to get unlimited jerky racks for free after we build the first one. Host online game, join online game. Hey, is there any content exclusive to co-op mode, other than like the difficulty increases? Like maybe like bonus crafting recipes or buildings or something? There's one mutation only in co-op. It's turning to reviving partner X times to unlock revive faster. Interesting. So, oh, would it be this slot? Is it just not visible on single player? Or is it like, oh, you never playing multiplayer? Fuck you. Unknown mutation. Try infinite things, you'll never get it. Think it might still be visible? Hmm. Okay, let's go ahead and reconstruct our water collection facility. What should I build you out of? Mushroom, maybe? Although the mushroom window is going to be really small. It really does not want to, build on top of the half stairs, but it is more than happy to, build intersecting with the window. Okay. Let's try a different approach. Really? You'd rather clip through solid matter than build on a half block. Okay, how about I do this first. Although that feels like it's the same quote-unquote glitch as when you destroy the foundation and it just stays floating there. It's just, in this case, I have a pretensies foundation underneath of it. Yeah, because this isn't being supported by anything. Maybe if I made this a proper 1x2 rather than like a full half thing. So if I did that. Oh, interesting. Hmm. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I don't think I want to do the 1x2. This feels like it's not gonna work out. I want to try and improve on it beyond just making it more compact because it doesn't need that slope. But like there isn't really a way to improve on it because it's already more sufficient than it needs to be. Like it's already producing so much more than can be used. Like I could scale it by adding like a slope and then adding like a bunch of them. Hmm. Oh, I think previously the reason why I could place it like that was because I had the slope underneath of it. So actually, go away, B. I can probably get away with the... this. Yeah, and then I remove the middle. Supporting 0, 0. Oh, interesting. So it seems like this stuff being able to float in midair might actually just be a feature. Hmm. I could see this potentially not working, because in retrospect, the slopes, the stairs that they were on, rather than flat ground, might have helped channel the water down. But I guess we'll find out. It actually kind of looks like a proper water tower now. I accidentally build real-life accurate structures on these crowded video games. It's almost as if optimization eventually leads to the shit that has already been optimized. Because, like, this is literally a water tower. Because water tower is gravity fed. That's why they're so tall. They spend electrical energy pushing it up in pipes, and then whenever it actually gets sent out to places, it just uses gravity. I kinda wanna put a spring pad in here. Flower petal, sprig, bug rubber. Can you please get off of my base? Don't do it. Something that would be kind of cool, although I would think it would be reserved for like a tier 2 variant, would be an armor dummy that just has a full inventory. Like, it would probably have to be tier 2, be really expensive, because it would effectively just be an alternative chest at that point. But it would be cool if you could like hot swap between an entire like loadout plus inventory. That's so silly. I'm probably gonna get rid of that at some point, but I want to leave it there to see if the like I know the water bounces. I want to see how much it bounces. Okay, I believe I needed whetstone. To make the sour glob. Yes, I need sturdy whetstone. Damn, these things are spawning really fast. I think the bunk bed collision clips into the ground slightly. I think that's why it's always having issues. Yeah, I think that was the same effect as the normal bed. Okay. These need to be swapped out with, half stair. Water shouldn't react to trampolines, I know, but it's very funny. Wait, what? Oh, it broke. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Their collision is not seamless. Really? That's very odd. Where the hell is my other 6 mite fuzz? Good morning, newbie. Hello. Why are you not working? Game? I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be falling. There we go. Maybe... if I build it on full stairs, and then swap them out for the half stairs? Nice. Okay, looks like I can fit 5. Supporting 0. Supporting 0. Supporting 0. That is not what happened last time. this hill of my own creation, please. Thank you. Okay, I believe that's all. I would have preferred to do it with the half stairs, so then it could be slightly smaller. That's probably not going to be an issue. Okay, so this is 1 by 3 by 3.5. Vaguely. Oh, kill 3 mosquitoes, I can do that. And by 3, I mean 1 more. Also, I just realized that by using the zip lines, all those little juice stations are periodically getting reloaded. So, a good chunk of the acorn containers are probably refilled. Oh, there's actually 3 wolf spiders plus the infected at the Oak Lab. Damn, I thought one of the wolf spiders got replaced by the infected, but nope. Yeah, where do you think you're going? Craft normal smoothies. 1821. That might be enough to duplicate the Semiter. Actually, how's that spelled? Scimitar. Actually, I don't even know how you would pronounce that funny. Scimitar? Yeah, Scimitar. Scimitar. Scimitar? Scimitar. 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 Yeah, because SCI, I think depending on the word, in like just a single standalone I can be pronounced both E and I. So you could have it to where like the C is silent or like the C sounds like the S. So then it would be Scimitar. Scimitar. You could also do the C as a K. Scimitar. The toenail scimitar. Oh, 2600. Oh. Damn. You know, if stuff like Broodmother and the barbecue spill is listed under the apprenticed quests, I'm concerned to know what the expert quests are going to be. Because, like, specifying that it's a apprentice, that makes me think that there's going to be higher tiers. But then again, maybe it's just, oh, you're Burgle's apprentice, as in title, not difficulty level. And I think I did find all of these except for one. That being this second one in the shed. I think that might actually be in, like, upper shed. A hypothetical upper shed. Because I don't think they would put two science labs that close together. Because if they were both in lower shed, they'd be, like, within walking distance of each other. Rarg. Yeah, you sure showed me. Well, screen will show you later if I ever find it. Actually, boss fights will be so crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna have to become the best player at the game. In this one specific niche. Although, if any of them have summons or minions, probably not going to be possible. Especially the Wasp Queen. The Wasp Queen is definitely going to have healing, because she's probably going to have like 5 million drones. And we are back. Hello, Domenico. Good morning. Oh, hey, Kamikaze. Speaking of the max mode bosses, do you think that the max mode bosses should be done on a, like, immediately branching off from a legit file, or branching off from the any percent file? I mean, any percent is still legit, it's just there's two different equally valid branching points. Any percent? Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards as well. I was just curious for a second opinion. No. I don't have any water yet. But I'm thirsty. I need more Might Fuzz. I should maybe build stairs over this branch. Actually, hang on. Do I have extra drops? Give. I wonder if the loot luck applies on harvest regardless of if you did the kill. That would be cool to know. Because then you could just do combat without it equipped and then equip it after. Now, hello, wolf. Bro is stuck on air. Are you an orc weaver? Bad. All I did was infect your neck. How dare you try and murder me? Instead of saying orc weaver, it's just orc weaver. I haven't seen an orc weaver. I've seen orc weaver junior. I'm trying to find, or hoping to find rather, the orc weaver itself. I was hoping that for the bombardier it would say like bombadork, and they would just like have a bunch of play on words for all the different orc types. That could have been an interesting tweak for like hard mode type stuff. Although it would be spoilers, so maybe like you unlock that after beating the game. But like having the orcs available from the very start, which they are easier than the normal variants, but if you're in early game and then suddenly you have fire ants down by the oak lab. Oh, let's craft 5 normal smoothies. I thought it was craft 10. I don't think I have the fire ant club. Oh no, I did. Okay. Antlion greatsword. No, I have not made that one. This one, I just need more tick fangs. Okay, so mint mace. I believe I did make that. I need the spicy staff, which is just more fire ants stuff. Bunch of different arrows. I think the black ant shield I have not made. So I was hoping to see what its final ability is. Okay. Okay, fuck it, whatever. Sour. Nice. This thing has decent damage. Oh. This thing has much higher base damage than the Toenail Scimitar. The Toenail does have infection, though. Which still doesn't fucking tell me what it does. The one I use a lot in game along with Salt Morningstar. Yeah, I can definitely see why. Okay, final damage, fair enough. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. When was my last autosave? Three minutes ago? Fuck. Okay. I was hoping I could put the sour onto the antlion instead. Duped the level 5 version for flavor layer. I know, but I can't afford to duplicate weapons. Like, the toenail scimitar was fucking like 2,800 or something to duplicate. The antlion greatsword's probably even more expensive. Interesting, you're not allowed to huck your water canteen. Although this is a two-handed weapon, so in the dark, it's gonna be a little less optimal. Okay, game. Are you trying to get me killed? Why in the fuck are you prioritizing the bandages over the actual smoothies? I still haven't gotten up there, actually. Okay, around there is where you get up. And then it looks like there's some raw science. Door is unlocked, so that's good. Oh, raw science, give me a tooth. Ooh, there's some more sour. I find it interesting that by some metric, the game considers the candy, the sour candies, to be more important than the molars, because they take longer to break. Fuck! That was like actually like 3 attacks in a single second. The venom lasts for so long. Is weakness double damage? Or is it like 1.5? Because this game doesn't give me numbers. 4.5 versus 7.5. They give you the ability to jump, and you can't even make it up here. What the fuck is the timing on this? I don't like the timing on these attacks. You have to block. You have to start blocking like 5 years before they actually do the attack. That feels so unintuitive. Oh, and of course, my shit is broken because why? Why not? Why wouldn't my shit be broken? Oh, you wanted to repair it? No. No, you're not allowed to repair it. You can repair glue? No, I can't. These aren't upgraded high enough to be repair glue. Oh, interesting. There's this tooth, the one that I kept falling off of the map for. Scab? I bet it's on top. There it is. Right. But is it as cool as Moldork? Ooh. Not bad. Honestly, I could have seen that one being a Halloween exclusive. Because, I mean, because it has it's the orange. It's Halloween themed. Oh, there's another tooth? Oh. That's a window. That's not a hole. The end game of max mode is going to be so tedious because we have to duplicate 4 sticky bombs for every single molar. Ooh. Broodmother research notes. Ooh. Trial 24. Weevil cooked. No interest. Trial 25. Ladybug. Raw. Some interest, but not enough to lure her from her lair. Trial 26. Bombardier. Raw. Bombardier. Raw. Fenris. Speed nice. No interest. Trial 27. Bombardier cooked. The odor is horrific, nearly visible. Yet it seems to appeal to her. Perhaps I've combined with ladybug meat. Trial 28. Ladybug and Bombardier cooked. Success. Though noxious, the broodmother could not resist the bait. That said, having seen her up close, perhaps I should continue to study her from a distance, at least for the time being. Nice. Broodmother BLT. Bombardier, ladybug, thistle needle. Oh, it requires oven. Okay. Oh, right. It also gave me a new scab. Scab V2.11? Interesting. Would you consider that well hidden or too hidden? Like, is it as unfair as the Dark Souls DLC? Oh, hell no. Compared to the Dark Souls DLC, this is a goddamn billboard. Like, they have an entire structure sticking out of the hedge. And even if you somehow don't see it, as long as you're exploring all of the branches of the hedge, there's a scab and a molar to set off your radar, and a raw science to set off your radar. So, like, this thing might as well have neon lights compared to the Dark Souls DLC. Because the Dark Souls DLC literally has no tell. Because I remember people saying that, like, everything about the game before and after the DLC, in terms of the steps, like, everything is present in the base game. So the only thing the DLC added was the, like, actual content. Like, they didn't add any more hints as to find the content. So, like, you couldn't even compare the base game to the DLC to try and, like, see differences, because there are no differences. But yeah, no, that's just a good hidden secret. I like how it's hidden, it's obvious in hindsight, it's very out of the way, you wouldn't think it'd go here. Yeah. I do think that's... I think that's a good hiding spot for stuff. I think that was well designed. Oh my goodness. Stop with the stupid bandages. I don't care. I think that was better hidden than the poison toe jam sandwich or whatever it was called. Because that at least, like, had a visible thing, you just had to figure out how to get to it. The poison sandwich was just, hope you happen to notice it as you're running through the tunnels. Like, that's not bad. One of them I prefer over the other. Okay, what am I supposed to see from here? This feels like a vantage point. Oh, it would be so hilarious. Just like the one stick in the game that has physics. You walk out and then just fall. Hey, under your leap of faith Easter egg. I was actually looking for something like that. But I didn't see anything. Okay, time to go see what the brood mommy looks like. It's considering that I haven't even beaten a Black Widow yet. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Perfect that you found this first is the easiest boss. Easy is relative. Although, given that the wasp can fly, I imagine that just makes it harder by default. Who the fuck gave you permission to be up here? Get the fuck off my property. If you look at this way, I don't think a quest has told you to kill a Black Widow yet, but it has told you to kill the Hedge Mother. So the game probably considers her easier. I don't necessarily... I mean, I could definitely see that perspective. Like, presenting the player to the Hedge Mother before the Black Widow. But also, the Hedge Mother is a hidden boss. Ooh, I have 4 Mega Molars. I don't think that's enough for another upgrade. Wendell gave up trying to name this food and called it BLT after the first letters of the recipe items. Wait, what? Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't even notice that. Ooh, it would actually be kind of interesting, since we have Wendell here, if you could talk to him about, like, the data and stuff that you've found. And be like, you show him the BLT and he's like, oh, you don't want to do that. That's a very bad idea. Oh. Who the fuck is Brennan? Mr. Mulligan? Wendell, why are you down on the ground? Get your ass up here. No way, you don't have an ass.
Wonderful! Amazing! Superlative! Excelsior!
What the fuck?
They should have had the fourth word be perfect, so then the first letters would spell out wasp. Supreme plating. Block, strength. Yeah, I think I want that. Ooh, upgrade a tier 3 item to the max level at the fishing station. Hell yeah. Oh, I need more brittle plating. Upgrade weapon or armor to level 9. Nice. Plate. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Brr. I need 9. I need 6 more.
What's on your mind? Well, that's quite a lot. Could you be more specific?
Mant.
The Mant, yes. A wild fantasy that came to me in the throes of my raisin-driven desperation to transfer my consciousness into a functional vessel. But I did not expect to find myself locked in a battle for my very mind. To think I once found them quite magnificent in their mindless meanderings. Now I know the terrible truth. They would destroy us utterly.
They? They as in a gender singular, or they as in plural? Mm. Okay, let's go ahead and clean up my inventory some. Okay, let's put that away. You can just eat the peel to yourself. I feel that any item that is even vaguely food, you should let the player eat it and then just get, like, super poison or some shit. Like, just because it would be funny. It's like the game is like, no, you don't want to do this. And it's like, but what if I do, though? Huh? What if I do? Or it's like you click on it to consume, and then it gives, like, a confirmation prompt. It's like, are you sure you want to do this? Oh, I swear to fuck if the aphid's gonna be eating my garden. It's gonna be genocide.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Go to sleep. It spawns a bird on your base trying to look for food in your belly. Excuse me, what the? Oh, that's barbarian. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that icon was.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
That's interesting. Oh, huh. That's interesting. What's interesting? You've said that like 500 times since we started walking around together. With max reliability, I think you can do anything. Probably. Okay, let's go and put this away. Let's go ahead and put this away.
Oh my god!
Definitely the Havel side of the game, best defense. Yeah. Given what the roly-poly is, the only thing I could see giving more defense would be like boss armor.
That's not so bad.
I love that the Black Widows aggro onto things that are underground. Oh damn, +3 grub hide? Hell yeah. Healing up 2 thanks to Barbarian on an amazing synergy. True! True! High defense, constant healing. I believe I have maxed out health. And I also am using smoothies that give me more health. Okay. So, fully maxed out armor. I don't have any mighty jewels. I don't have any twinkling shells. Give me the twinkle. Give me the twinkle. I want the mighty mace. We are the Macers, the mighty, mighty Macers. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my home! I wish these bugs would learn their place. So 5 mighty jewels to get to level 8. Probably gonna need even more. Oh.
Everything looks good from here.
Okay, I don't have enough coal. I would like to upgrade my mace before I go fight the boss. But I gotta wait 5 years. I've gotta wait 5 years to do anything. Can we please have the ads? I was trying to time it so that they would play while I was on the zip line. They've been starting soon for like 5 minutes now. 5 hours, rather. Oh my god. Really? The ads are wasting the perfect opportunity to play during an auto-scroller. Twitch! Fucking thank you. I knocked the like fuzzy foam thing off of my mic. Did thankfully find the recipe before I understood, but just re-exploring the hedge. Yeah, I could definitely see that being like I could see that easily being like the first one that people find, just finding it early. 1,000. I was expecting it to be more. Although I guess the item on its own doesn't really do much, and it's cheap to manufacture. If you find it, you can easily try the boss mid-game because of the easy-to-find recipe items. Yeah. What's the thing about that? Like, this is absolutely a mid-game boss craft. Although, that now makes me concerned that it's going to be an easy fight, given that it's a mid-game. Or honestly, Bombardier, like, I would say that Bombardier and Ladybug is like late early game, like not even proper mid game just yet. Oh, I guess Ladybug is tier 2. But you can also just get both. Hang on. Do do do. Do do do. Bombardier parts. I don't know about Ladybug parts, but Bombardier parts you can get for free from the spider sacks. I think you get Ladybug heads from the spider sacks, not the Ladybug parts. Wait, one moment. And browser crashed my dad, so now I have to restart 3 minutes. Wait, you have to restart 3 minutes? That's odd. The ads that I run are like manually, quote-unquote manually, they're scheduled. It's not like pre-roll ads. I don't know what. I guess if you join during the ad segment, regardless of when you join, you get the full dose of Kool-Aid. Wild Kool-Aid sometimes. Yes. Okay.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
What about a BLT? You wanna try BLT? I'm taking up cooking. There. No? No, okay. Let's go devour the broodmother instead.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Curious to do one thing? Okay. Okay, kill the hedge broodmother. Do 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 do.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Hmm? There? What did you do? I have a poll set up? You mean like a prediction? Oh, poll. Oh, I didn't even see that. I feel like a prediction would be a better thing for that, rather than a poll. Because... Actually, I don't know. A prediction would probably be more structured such that, like, will I win within 5 attempts? No, it's fine, it's fine. Although, I mean, go ahead if you want. Although, I was wanting to set something up to automatically log all prediction results, but that can be later. No. The where? I'm sorry, Yami, I'm unfamiliar with what a where is. Gum sphere? Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
What? Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel? What do you mean I can't rig the results? This isn't democracy at all.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Dun dun.
At least it's clean.
Dun,
Ish.
dun, 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 climbing through the trees, murdering all of the spiders. Twitch, why are you not displaying all of the messages? You'll have to set the results. Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait. What? Kamikaze, the fuck? Why are you betting against me? Traitor. Damn, you can see it? Yeah, it's in chat. Whenever you're part of a prediction, you get a custom chat emote for the duration of the prediction. And by chat emote, I mean chat badge thing.
Oh, I'm stuck in this web!
The founder badge can be turned off. Oh no, Kamikaze isn't a founder. Okay, let's go this way. People already voted for you, so I want it to be the opposite. Okay, well now I'm going to try extra hard to make you lose your bits. Because don't vote against me. Wait, make you lose your bits? No, not bits, channel points. Auto refunded if no one bets on both sides. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm sorry. The fuck? I heard the fucking springboard sound effect. It's not showing up next to my name in chat though. Refresh. Try refreshing because it is showing up for me. Interesting. You can send the camera out of bounds over here. Free cam icon is sus. What's wrong with the free cam icon? Okay, let's kill the spooter. I was expecting a cutscene. Oh, that looks cool.
I thought I'd left all sides. I reconsidered my decision.
I like that it has like a turtle shell type thing. Pretty cool music. How much HP she has maxed out? Take their base HP and multiply it by 5. I'm sure the wiki has the default values. Oh yeah, I can just steal their body. Just a great I actually did the math. In order for it to be just the bar, I think it needs like 600 or 650 health chunks. So like 600, 650 times 100.
Poison!
Yeah, game is super loud. This music is going way too hard for my level of equipment.
Everything looks good from here.
supposed to do Brood Mother 2 when I put that.
Doug the
I mean, that sounds about right. I'm not supposed to fight the Brood Mother with Black Widow babies helping me. Who are going to end up doing half of the fight for me.
I need to get an antidote.
No, what we need to get is for the floating head to shoot electricity at them.
I need an antidote.
Attack! I'm pressing the attack button. What the fuck, game? What the actual fuck? I'm pressing the attack button. Do the goddamn attack. The prediction is no longer available for me. Go into mod view? Why? Okay, let me see. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. No. Are you sure no is the correct outcome? Once you choose yours, blah, 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 you're not able to reverse. Yeah, don't show again. Complete prediction. Go on the bar. On the left is a tab with predictions. I don't know what you're talking about. There is... I don't know what you mean by mod view. I'm looking at... fucking stream manager. Kamikaze, you need to stop believing in me because you're constantly going, you got this, you can do it, you're great, I did it first try, I did it negative 5th try, and then I'm constantly losing.
I thought I loved all spiders. I'm reconsidering my position.
The reason why I wasn't attacking was because this game is a pile of dog shit. Upgrading your weapon removes it from your hotbar. I tried to re-equip my weapon, it did nothing. Because it wasn't on my hotbar anymore, because it's a different item.
I thought I loved all spiders. I'm reconsidering my position.
please have the stolen broodmother chunk that I lost because I didn't reload?
I've been poisoned!
Shut up about your Billy Hog addiction. Fight the spider. Love to inch little mod icon below chat. Separate Twitch UI with mod utilities. Chat appearance. No. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, shield mode? No, that's not it. Chat identity. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about mod mode. Manage moderation settings.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Yeah, I seriously don't understand Kamikaze's unwavering confidence in my ability to be good at games.
Now that I left all spiders, I'm reconsidering my position.
What the fuck? Game. Regenerate my stamina and do the attack. Yes, I know I had 0 stamina. I also have full water, so it's not supposed to take half a year to regenerate my stamina. Kept blocking it? No. I was blocking when they were attacking. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck is that parry timing? I started blocking like half a second before they landed, and it was a perfect parry. That makes no sense.
Antidote!
spiderlings. Also, you need to be quiet about the antidote. This game doesn't have antidotes. You should know this by now.
I've been poisoned!
Game, give me my goddamn stamina back. Yeah, level 9 roly-poly armor. I'm goddamn invincible.
I thought I loved all spiders. I'm reconsidering my position. Got a new one here.
Okay. Exit is blocked.
I could devour a billy
Oh,
hog
shut the
right about
fuck up.
now.
You know what? No, you're
Perhaps
staying here.
we should try an alternative course of action.
Yeah, the alternative course of action is feeding you to the broodmother. I don't think it'll help me win the fight, but it'll make me feel better. Antlion armor and inventory full of crossbows. Yami? Just so you know, an inventory full of crossbows is not going to be any more effective than an inventory with a single crossbow. Can't you preload them? I don't know. I've never messed with having more than one crossbow.
Oh my god!
Also, that would just be a massive waste of resources. I'm not getting like level 7 crossbows. Like 10, 20 of them. And switch off to another weapon. Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean by preload. I can shoot and then load an arrow. You were wishing this is not an easy fight. That is true. That is true. This feels like it should be an easy fight, but for some reason I keep dying. I keep dying because I'm out of stamina constantly, and the game refuses to regenerate my stamina at a rate that it normally does.
Be careful of that spider up ahead.
Yes, terrifying spider. Pretty sure heavy armor has a stamina regen penalty. Yeah, I'm aware, but... Oh, piss off. I've also been using this armor for quite a while now. Put arrow on the crossbow, load it, leave it there. Pull the loaded trigger when the... What? Yami, you're describing how to preload a crossbow in real life. This isn't real life, this is a video game. If I swap to a different weapon, the crossbow ceases to exist. And also you have the rough reload penalty. So like, if you spam firing arrows, you deal less damage.
Let's see what we can find.
What? Okay, fuck you. You kill me and you don't even finish the sandwich. I get a free chunk. I guess I should take the BLT. Deep in her lair, and summoned by a BLT, the terrifying queen of spiders, known as the Broodmother, waits for battle. Drops Broodmother Chunk, Broodmother Fang, Broodmother Venom, and Web Fiber on death. I like that the icon is like a funny little skull. You haven't done the defense event yet? You might want to do that first. Well, I don't know what the defense event is, so yeah. Can't do something if I don't know it exists.
Spiderling here. I shall name it Doug the... I lost count.
Oh, new line. Nice. I like it. I think it would be cool if there was like a low chance, like 1 in 300, 1 in 500 or something, where they say like some random non-Doug name, like Kendrick.
Better safe than sorry.
Is it really a hint though? It's backseating. In a sense.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Also, I can't do that event either. Like, it's still way too difficult. Stuck here and leaving, might as well suggest a location and go somewhere else. No. In what universe does that make any sense whatsoever? You're assuming I don't have a plan.
Science!
Mask of the Mother Demon. Hello. Broodmother rocking chair. Do you have a plan? Yes, of course I have a plan. My plan is to take this stolen piece of Broodmother chunk, go and duplicate it a few times, and then make a Broodmother mount to get a damage increase. That's what I did for the Black Widow. Ignore the part where I haven't beaten the Black Widow. But I need a fang. Oh, I need everything. They really don't want you cheesing the, getting the mount for free. Mask of the Mother Demon. A foreboding helm crafted from frightened pieces of a fallen broodmother. One of the best mutations in the game. Yeah, it's really nice. Poison coating. Okay, show me okay, chandelier. An ominously serene light source crafted from the frightening pieces of a fallen broodmother. A majestic chair crafted from the frightening pieces of a fallen broodmother. Why does the chair need venom? I feel like having venom in your chair is not the best idea. Rub this cuddly replica of a familiar foe. If you rock back and forth, anything behind you gets poisoned to death. You know what? That's fair. I had not considered that. I could equip Deuces for a constant speed buff in the fight. Although, then that means I'm not getting Widowling poison. The arena... Is the arena even big enough to outrun her?
I mean,
yes, the arena's huge. Oh, but I suppose she was getting distracted previously by my summons, which I would not have.
Putting on some more armor.
Okay, so what was the point of the antlion armor? It doesn't even give you a buff to your crossbow. Oh, okay, never mind, it does. Faster reload speeds while in combat, fair. Oh goodness, I need more plating. Weakness, spicy. Resistant to salty. Maybe she's weak to toenails. No, I don't have any spider fangs. Where did I put my fire ant armor? It prevents you from regenerating stamina while you're slashing. Yami? I'm pretty sure you can't regenerate stamina while you're attacking regardless. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of what attacking does.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
You regenerate a little stamina in between combos for most weapons. Yeah, I can see how that could be useful. No, looks like you don't. Not on that one. Okay, well that's a very bad example. Yes, I have fucking 500 supreme plating, and I don't have any brittle plating. Game, why can't I use a supreme plating in place of a brittle plating? That probably wouldn't be the best idea, but I kinda don't care right now.
Dante's surprisingly not terrible.
That'll at least help against the summons. I wonder where the broodmother is. Yep, definitely right here. Man, Max Mode can't even, like, do ultimate pickpocket cheese to build the stuff and whatnot. Like, pickpocket's really only going to be useful for just raw science. Okay, do I seriously not have fall? No, I don't. Ooh, Barbarian, I might want to take that off if that only applies to clubs. Disabling crafting disables all the burgle machines. What do you mean, burgle machines? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Duplicator, etc. I doubt that. Although, I haven't actually tested that. Also, you can't say etc. after giving a single example. You need at least 2 or 3 in order to have a linear trajectory.
Spiderling here. I have name it.
Okay,
Duh.
so yeah, Barbarian only applies to clubs. You know what I'm talking about, so good enough. I know you're referring to Duplicator. I have... What? Is no crafting gonna turn off the quest machine? Is that the burgle machine you're talking about? Juicy. Protects from... Wait. Protects from all stabs and smashes. You know what? Let's have Mant Spurious Stranger. We can have 500 Mants spawn in and just absolutely wreck house. Time to go get my ass kicked for the 500th time. But the secret to winning is being more persistent than your opponent. Oh yeah, Centaur is so much better. I have no clue what infection does. What the hell? Oh, I was right. That was a raw science animation. You better not have stolen my raw science.
Stop burning me up.
Oh, I have another brood mode. stamina back, please? Holy fucking shit.
I need an antidote. I need to get an antidote.
Really? Stamina back, please. Okay, I still don't even know what that attack is. It's just, oh, okay, I'm running away from you, but you're also gonna take damage for no reason. Yeah, I don't get why it's taking 5 years for it to, give me my stamina back. She jumps at you? No, she clearly jumps away from me. She's right in front of my face, and then half a second later, she's on the other side of the arena. See? Jumps away.
Not feeling good at all. At least it's clean.
Healing items probably resetting the stamina regen cooldown. That's incredibly stupid if that's what's happening. Because healing doesn't affect stamina regen, so why would it affect that?
Not feeling good at all.
She's just sneezing on me. That's the attack. She sneezes and I take damage. There we go. Thank you. Oh, okay. Manta's gonna finish the job. Nope, I'm gonna finish the job. Mutation detected. Mom genes? What? Fang, Venom, and then a bunch of chunks. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, please. Please tell me this is what I think it is. Where are you? Your vocal cord. Hey, nice. Spiderling 7. Okay, so this is the low. This is the weaker version of the Widowlings. Increases amount of damage of all poison effects caused by you. Nice. There's just infinite broodmothers just having a party up there. Of course. course it didn't give me the golden card, because why not? Why not? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? That would make far too much sense. Oh, also, Kamikaze, I think this kind of debunks your thinking about why the Termite King isn't a boss, because the Broodmother appears to be a boss that you can summon multiple times. So they absolutely could have had the Termite King be a boss that just respawns on its own. Or, alternatively, make it so that the Termite King doesn't respawn on its own, but after you beat them for the first time, you are able to craft a summon item. Oh, I was about to say that this would be huge for max mode, getting that mutation, but you can't fight the boss in max mode. That's on the boss. It's a cool boss. Don't fight it with the Morning Star. That is the moral of the story. Okay. Shockingly potent venom, deadly fang, a bunch more chunks. And now we have Widowling. We have Widowlings and Spiderlings. You know, maybe I should go equip Spider Armor. Just become the ultimate, become the true Broodmother. Also, I absolutely love the mutation that summons a Mant to help you fight, so that you don't get locked out of the peep permanently if you just kill the boss normal. Although, Assistant Manager doesn't have that same benefit, I don't think. Okay, what do we have for reward?
Science.
Club of the Mother Demon. Hello? And then the rest of the armor, okay. I was expecting, like, level 4 poison dagger or something. Ladybug set. The Black Ant sword beat him in 2 tries. I was being dumb and had the torch out instead of a shield. Oh no. You don't need a torch. The sun shines through. Oh, interesting. Wait, hang on. Okay, so it's not pulling from the description. So no, it is just tagged to pull up if you search for Broodmother. Fuck, I need to kill so many of them. Holy shit, what the fuck is that defense? That's base defense. That's wild. I wish I could upgrade my shield so that I could use repair goo on it. I don't have any ladybird shells. Victory is mine. Oh, I like the cozy icon. Oh, I don't have ladybug parts. How much to dupe? How much to dupe the sandwich or ladybug parts? The sandwich is 1,000. Oh, the Broodmother parts themselves. Oh, that's a very good question. I guess we're going back. Going back again. I would assume that it would cost quite a bit, given that it's boss drops. See, this is, I wish that it would just show you the duplication cost in the item information. Because unless your base is right next to the Oak Lab, it's gonna take a while to run over there. What's spoil the existence of the duplicator? No, it wouldn't. Just don't display that information until after you've seen the duplicator. That's a pretty simple Boolean check. Maybe make it to where after you collect... After you deposit the first duper disc, then it shows, I would think. It shows between having a fuck ton of raw science to dupe or to beat the boss again. Well, I mean, I don't think I've ever had a fuck ton of raw science. Like, honestly, the duping costs really feel like they are aimed at people who are playing this game long term. Where, like, they have already paid for everything in the raw science shop. And are just constantly doing daily quests. $3,000? Yeah, that sounds about right. So you could get 3 extra summon items for the cost of duplicating 1 drop. Complete half the okay, fair. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll go fight some ladybirds. Because they drop Ladybug, and also, I need Ladybird. I need all the ladies. To give me their parts? Paws?
That's not so bad.
Birdie, wherefore art thou, Birdie? I wish to stab you with a toenail. I love how the toenail is like simultaneously a gag weapon, but also just a really viable option. Really? We got everybody joining the party? Oh, interesting. Cassie, you were wrong. There's multiple things that knock you back other than bosses. It's not just the roly-poly. Where am I? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no, I'm just gonna go back. And then go over to the pupa den. Oh my god. Game, why do you prioritize the bandages over the actual healing items? What the fuck is wrong with you? Pretty sure bandages are actual healing items? No, bandages are technical healing items. The smoothies are for buffing? No! The smoothies actually heal you, like, all at once. The buffs are the side effect. Those are bonus. And of course, I don't have any muscle sprouts because they take 5 years to grow. Oh, I don't have any muscle sprouts because I used them all in smoothies.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Worst part about the survival genre, they expect you to have so many resources and then don't give you ways to conveniently acquire the resources.
That's not so bad.
I don't even know if these are regrown. Garden is a convenient way of muscle sprouts. Yeah, but I forgot to replant them. But also, you have to have so many garden plots, which takes up so much space. Like, if you want a guaranteed equivalent output of this, you need 30 plots. Assuming you're going to always be replanting one of them. Convenient way to farm every resource, then it wouldn't be a survival game, it would be a farming game or an automation game. Yeah, and that would be better. that would be a better game. I don't like wasting my time running halfway across the map to grab shit when I could just build a machine to mass produce it. Why can't you just grab the water cooler? Yeah, that would be nice. It would be cool if you could, like, set up, like, pipes. Infinite water equals no thirst mechanic. Well, I mean, you could make it to where the water cooler, like, slowly regenerates its water. So, like, if it's in your inventory, it's not really doing anything. So if you wanted to take it with you, yeah, sure, but you're gonna be waiting half an hour for it to refill. Yami, you're taking that massively out of context. I was complaining that people were actively not playing the game at all. I'm simply asking for the game to not waste my time. Less of a difference here than you think it is. No. The difference is I'm actually playing the game. I'm just giving constructive criticism on how I personally would enjoy it more. Someone looking up all the solutions on Google isn't playing the game. For other people, those kinds of things is wasting their time. Well, if playing the video game is wasting your time, then maybe don't play the video game. Although that's not fair. I'm just getting defensive. No, I don't have any rocks. Okay. I disagree with this saying whoever genre game should make different genre games as constructive criticism. Yeah. I suppose that's fair. But I mean, really. Why do they gotta have all these shootouts in my action film? Why can't we just have everyone hug and be friends in my action film? That would make it a much better action film. Looks so bad, but you still need to put in the time of actually doing it, using the skill to overcome hurdles. They're still playing the game IMO. If I told you, oh, you just need to defeat the Broodmother to get good armor, just do that. They still kind of need to do that. Yeah, but if you tell the player where the Broodmother is and where the crafting recipe is, that's bypassing half the challenge of the Broodmother. Because, like, a part of playing the game is solving the puzzles, finding the information. Oh, hello, Alpha, with a rate of 6. Welcome to the stream. So I need to do all that, so saying they aren't playing that at all seems a little over the top. Well, I mean, I'm not saying they're not playing the entire game. I'm just saying that if the game gives you a puzzle, and then there's a skill-based thing at the end of the puzzle, and you bypass the puzzle, you didn't play that part of the game. It's like a similar vein to like in Dark Souls, people just spamming, hey, use this weapon, use that armor, blah, 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 blah. They're taking away the part of the game that's like learning the fight. Just don't like puzzle blows down to find the red tip thing in the corner. Oh my goodness, can these black ox beetles fuck off? I want the ladybirds. A ladybird. I wish to shove a toenail up your ass.
Taking a look around.
That's a funky textured spider line. A lot of people also look up solutions in actual puzzle games like Chance Sonar, which actually baffles me. There, you actually skip the entire game? Yeah. For non-puzzle games, it's more understandable to me. Although, still, I feel that you should actually, quote-unquote, actually play the game. But for a puzzle game, it's like the primary reason why I ban spoilers. Because if you tell someone the solution to a puzzle, you are literally stealing part of the game. Like, deriving the solution to the puzzle is the gameplay. If you already have the solution, you can't play the game. Unlike like a combat-based game, even if someone tells you how to beat the boss or what its weaknesses are, you still have to be skilled enough to do it. With a puzzle, it's just, oh, that's the information? Cool. Fuck you. You've poisoned my mind with a cognito hazard. Oh, ladybird. Go away, fire ants. Oh my goodness. Having an unlimited army of summons is beautiful. I have widowlings, I have spiderlings. I could have Mant. You know what? Fuck the health. I want all the summons.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Got the better version of Mom Jeans before Mom Jeans. Indeed. Tilling struts for bosses skips a lot of the skill requirement. Most bosses are designed with an ideal strategy. If you just know that, most bosses become trivialized. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, even though you still... Yeah, that is fair. So I guess it's still taking away, like, some of the stuff. Yeah, you still have to do it, but if you know how to do it, that gives you an edge. I do like that, that Mom Jeans and the Whittlings. It's like it's a mutation and a trinket rather than two different trinkets. So it's different, it's variety, and you can also have them equipped at the same time. I was afraid that the mantle was going to be boss fights exclusive. You can just tell someone hide behind the pillars and it goes from how the fuck do I do this to wow, this is an all scroller. Yeah. Ah, nose. No. Okay, be right back. I need to go blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. Also, realized that max mode max mode doesn't get any of the summons until post crafting, which is annoying. Talked about this in one Q&A. Someone asked them why didn't they give Mom Jeans a level system, normal spiraling and then widowling. Like, fuck no. If someone receives the rare widowling trinket, they should be as OP as they want with all the spuns together. That could make for a pretty fun mod. Have Mom Jeans, be like widowling, be like spiderling, widowling, fucking orb weaver, wolf spider, black widow. Each tier adding a new summon, not overriding the old one. Pockended? You cannot attack yourself and can only hurt stuff with summons? Oh, Pockended. That could potentially be interesting. Although... that might have to be New Game Plus exclusive. I don't know that you would be able to unlock any of them. Unlock any of the summons. Without having to do normal attacks first. At some point in the game. A new weapon trying to use prop bursts. Honestly, no weapons could be interesting. Also, very easily defined. Actually, hang on. Would it be easily defined? I guess maybe anything with a speed stat? Or... anything under melee? I don't... Ooh. Oh, crazy stun. Doesn't deal poison despite having venom. Interesting. Although, Brought Bursts, as we have come to learn through max mode routing, Brought Bursts are very annoying to get a hold of without crafting. Weapons and tools lumped into one category. Yeah. Some tools can be really effective weapons. True. The underwater knives specifically are pretty decent. Because they are like one of the few underwater weapons available. The Bratwurst Compromise still works for a summons only run. Yeah, but... Craft. Bratwurst. Annoying as fuck, and just a holdover until you get your first summons. Well, so far the only summons available is post-Mant, post-Broodmother, or post-Tier 3 Axe with the Widowling egg sac. So, like, they're relatively late game. I mean, there might be a... something else. Broodmother with nothing but prop bursts. That sounds painful. No, I don't want to. Anything is a weapon that works with the weapon hot switch thing in the tool. Oh! Any weapon? Any melee weapon? Any ranged weapon? Crossbow. Axe.
I don't have a death wish!
Maybe there's a mutation that specifies weapon? Although, I imagine... I mean, I guess you could just use fists. But... I think all melee tools internally are just considered weapons as well. Damage, stun, speed. Damage, stun, speed. Nothing except busting and chopping. What about digging? Acorn shovel only. Beat the Mant with the acorn shovel. Digging isn't required to beat the game. I don't think so. The busting. No. Bad kamikaze. Oh, are you actually gonna be in position to hit me? Oh, too slow. Digging isn't required to beat the game. I don't think so. Actually, based on max mode routing, the only times you're required to use tools of any kind so far is you need tier 3 hammer to open up the big scab. You need tier 3 hammer to get toenails, and then you need the repair wrench for the super mixer, for the super mega duper mixer, the Java mixer. Fuck. I need more ladybug parts. More luck getting them from an actual ladybug. I thought the ladybird had equal... Oh, neat. Another one of those. Don't know what the drop rate on that is, but it can't be too terribly high. Too bad I can't just sell this for raw science. Just EMC that bitch.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Ladybird has better loot table, less chance. Just drops parts and heads. I suppose that's fair. Hey, Kamikaze, can you look up the drop rate on the fancy fletching? Please. One 1% on feathers, 2% on tail feathers. Oh, okay, so not terrible.
The unmistakable sight of a lark.
Let go. Ugh. There's not really a high density spot. I mean, there's the ladybird nest. And they move around, so my map isn't going to be useful for very much longer. If at all. The camera moves before the body animation does. Neat. Ladybugs just move around the entire map except upper yard. No dedicated spot for them. Yeah. I'm out of food.
I know I'm
Nom,
a
nom,
picky
nom.
eater, but still.
Damn! Damn, cookies are quite nutritious, apparently. Is the golden card mechanic something that could feasibly be figured out? Or is it, like, you basically have to just have someone tell you? Because I've been testing different things, and I haven't I haven't had any luck. Probably you can figure it out. I don't know how to determine that. Like, when I say figured out, I mean something that would logically be possible to deduce. Without just, like, internal code understanding. Like, you could figure it out with real logic or things that the game has explained.
Oh my god!
You can fight them once, build them out, and then fight them again.
Spiderling here. I shall name it Doug the Third.
That's... I think we've had, like, 17 of those. Although, I'm pretty sure that's... I want to say that's not the case, because I imagine I've gotten golden cards before I built mounts. Okay, well, these guys don't have mounts at all. But they're also finite, so they might just be special. Bosses are special, probably. Okay, I definitely have not built mounts for Tadpole or Water Boatman, because they require you to hang them from a ceiling. Like, I might have made the bee mount. I think I at least placed the blueprint for that. Okay, time for phase 2, where the boss is 7 times harder. Hello, infinite supply of broodmothers. Oh my goodness. Die! Stop missing! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to go after Owens. Take care of you. Okay, fuck you. Okay, I probably don't need Natural Explorer for the fight. Okay, I'm pretty pretty sure their defense increases.
I need to get an antidote.
Stamina? Okay, that fucking sneeze attack is the worst offender. Am I seriously not summoning enough Black Widows to deal with these assholes?
Poison! Trap!
Stamina? She's not even aiming at me. She sneezes at them and I die. Yeah, I know it's an AoE, but it is way too powerful. It deals more damage than their normal attacks. Like, AoE is supposed to be, it does less damage, but it hits multiple targets. Oh. Game? Fiber bandages are not a combat healing item. Get those the fuck out of my inventory. Oh, you are actively trying to get me killed. You are prioritizing the lowest healing items in my inventory. Two minutes. Okay, I'm swapping to the better healing.
This stuff's burning me up.
Can I have my goddamn stamina?
I've been poisoned.
I don't know how you're supposed to anticipate that attack. save me. Yeah, I'm genuinely trying to figure out what you people mean by the boss is easy. Like, that is categorically not an easy boss. If it was easy, then it would be dying really, really fast. Oh my goodness, fucking 3 mans. That? Oh, she sneezed and then blasted her ass into my face. That is... Hey, Kamikaze, what's the base health of Broodmother? $24.50 less than Black Widow. Of course it is. Okay, well, I was just gonna calculate if it would have a full dark health bar, but no, if it has less health than Black Widow, then it's not going to. You know, I suppose it doesn't help when 3 of my 5 mutations aren't dedicated to combat. I'll go ahead and equip this before I collect the body. You should have taken a pic of that. Oh, true. Okay, no, your defense absolutely increases. Wait, do I have something that's giving them defense down? I feel like I'm doing more damage. Why does she take damage whenever she sneezes? That feels weird. I guess she's slamming into the wall. But you know, she's absolutely taking less damage from my sword compared to the start of the fight. Fucking shoving me into the egg corner. Fuck you. Plus 19 web fiber. Hmm. They should let you they should let you use multiple BLTs at the same time. Summon in 3 broodmothers. There's Steinberg. Oh, no. No, we do not need that cursed entity to exist. Also, if I wanted to be really extra, I would probably try and set up a zipline on top of the hedge. And then just drop down in front of... What the fuck just hurt me? Oh no, it was me being thirsty.
That's not so bad.
But damn, still dropping 1 venom per kill. That's very annoying. Like, I have to kill this thing at, like, on average 4 times. To get the full armor set. Oh, hello, Wendell. It would be really nice if Wendell would actually, like help you fight.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Kamikaze, I'm not ready for this boss. Like, the only reason I win is from overwhelming damage. I don't have any skill right now. Or if I do, it's not very much. Of course. Brittle plated. It's always brittle plated, baby. I always do like it this way because boss armors are kind of OP. I don't know, just... Again, it just comes back to it feels tedious. It's like, I already showed you that I can do the thing. Why do you want me to do it 50 times? If you want the boss, you have to humiliate the boss by killing it multiple times. The fuck you mean humiliate? It's not real. It doesn't have emotions. It just seems excessive. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to this kind of game. Oh, it's not about if I want to use it. I have to use it. I have to see what it does. Goddamn grub hide. Then don't go for the path of least resistance. I don't know. What are you talking about? There is no path of least resistance with that boss. Muscles, body. What the fuck are you doing? Where the fuck are all these knights coming from? You said you want the boss armor after killing the boss one time. That's yearning for the path of least resistance. No. The path of least resistance would be don't play the game at all. What the fuck? These grubs are fourth dimensional entities. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I guess it's not like I want the reward after only one kill. I'm just used to the reward. Like, you kill the boss and then you get the thing. But that's like how it typically works in other games, but other games don't tend to have crafting systems. What do you think of Maximum Ribbon? It's not gonna happen. I'll give it my best shot, but it's not gonna happen. Exclusively, well, not exclusively, but because of the summons. It's not happening because of the summons. The summons are gonna have way too much health. It's gonna be impossible to dodge them. I just don't see that being possible. Don't tend to let you respawn the boss and re-kill it either. When games have that system, they're structured like this because they want to reward you fighting multiple times. For me, I would rather have the boss be respawnable because you want to fight the boss, not because you have to fight the boss. Like, I would rather the reward for refighting the boss be, oh hey, cool, I fought the boss, I'm getting better. I can do it with like less gear and stuff. I don't want to have to. Like, give me the option to fight the boss, and I will absolutely try and do, like, funny combat setups. But, as it currently is, this is just Broodmother grind. The reward is optional, except it's not optional. It is a thing in the game, and I have to see what it is. And when I say have to, I mean want to. But for people who want to do everything, it is mandatory. Oh, fucking only 3? Meh. Also, if the reward is optional, then what's the point of fighting the boss? Like, if you don't go out of your way to get the armor, like, the only reward you get is removing it from the quest list. So, there's, like, no reason to do it other than being allowed to see what the next thing is. I have so much sturdy plating. I have so much supreme plating. How is it that my limiting factor is the brittle shit? For accomplishment? If I want accomplishment, I will do self-imposed challenge runs. If I'm doing the in-game stuff, I want progression, and I want bonus.
I don't have a death wish!
Ladybug. That man just killed the ladybug. So much health. No! Oh, I wanted to kill it and get its loot. Yeah, that ladybug, like, that mant killed the ladybug from like half health, I'm pretty
Not
sure.
a picky eater, but still. At least it's clean. Ish.
Unfortunately, the mant is only available post. If we can figure out any possible way to, like, maybe we have to open up the scab for, like, story progression to just be allowed to beat the game. But if we can figure out a way to clip into the mant arena and kill the mant, then we could get that mutation. Although I don't know if this game has any wall clips. Because really, we only have to get through one door. And then the underside of the shed, I don't think there's anything blocking us other than enemies. Unless, like, the scanners in, like, the doors inside the lab also have a failsafe. If you can clip into the main arena, you can just bypass all the needed crafting apart from the repair tool. No, because you still need toenails for the embiggening cocktail. And the only two ways I know of to get toenails is with level 3 hammer or the bomb arrows, which the bomb arrows are useless without a bow. Unless the mant we summon is capable of dropping bombs, and then those count as tier 3. That would be hilarious. We would also still need all the leather and stuff. Well, actually, no, we can just get berry leather, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's just berry leather somewhere, and I don't remember where. Yeah, I think this, like, my issue with the, like, armor and crafting and blah, 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 I think that's just me not being used to this particular convention of this type of game. Favorite mutation? Wait, who the... Oh, stink bugs. That's a good question. Barbarian's pretty good. Blade Master's pretty good. I haven't used Parry Master in a while. Although it feels like Parry Master might be stuck on, but some of these parry timings are just so counterintuitive, so absolutely whack. I don't get it. Daredevil's really good. And just building. Critical hits, whatever. Rascal Rogue's amazing. Free Loot Luck's really good. Juicy's good, although I don't use it much. Quickness is amazing. Martine's good. Yo, at least max mode gets poison resist. That's good. Okay, Battle Buddies is like just completely useless. I mean, I guess for hitting summons, it's eh. Shocking Dismissal is probably really good. I think my favorite, though, probably Rascal Rogue. Just because I like the idea. Oh, this is going to take so long. No, I'm not doing this right now. Hey, Kamikaze, would you be willing to help log on at some point to help me spell out subscribe? Because I do not want to do that manually with a single player. Why not just edit it in? Because it would be so much funnier if it was actually on the screen. And also, if I edited it in, I'd have to account for, like, angles and perspectives, and it would just look bad. So much more annoying work, though. Not really. You only have to do it once, and then it's just there. And you do it once, like, in-world, and then, like, you're free to retake the shot from any angle you want, and it will just work. Aww, I had hope. What is the range on that? That's wild. I wonder if the Mant Smash counts as a busting tool.
Let's see what we can find. I want to get a better...
Oh my god!
I want to get a better vantage point on that window. %, chance reduces by 50 multiplicatively each time a Mant spawns. So it would be 2%, 1%, and then 0.5%. Until the Mants die and the chance resets. Okay. So... One in 10,000? Unless my math is wrong. Oh no. Oh no, my enemy loot chest is filled up. It looks like the window might be closed from the inside.
Taking a look around. Marked a spot.
7:30, 7:40. Yeah. Parry's a 4% chance. I imagine it's just parry has a different base chance, but then it gets multiplied by parenthesis 0.05 times number of mants that exist parenthesis.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Okay, if the sun could get the fuck out of my face.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Excuse me?
Oh my god! I know I'm a picky eater, but still. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Hello? I don't have a gas mask. Oh, I absolutely need a gas mask. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Okay, can you stop walking over here? 5 in 1,000 chance? Oh, okay. That's not terrible. Do the funny? What's funny? Nah, this isn't the way through. Stop it. How the fuck did I get over there? Kamikaze, the first two mants almost certainly did not spawn from the same action. So it's probably best to just calculate the probability of the first one, and then the probability of the second one with one pre-existing mant, and then the probability of the third one with two pre-existing mants.
That's not so bad.
We got a big gas bucket on its side. Can I go inside? The answer is probably no. But it would be cool. What the hell is making that noise? That's the wrong button. Wait, sure, let's go ahead and... Wait. Chewed gum. Hello? I don't have my bomb arrows with me. Can I have the sticky key? Well, I wasn't thinking about that until you said it. Although probably not. The keys tend to be bigger. So I would think that if it was the sticky key, they would have it like partially exposed. So you can see, oh hey, this is what it is if you can open the thing. If it is the sticky key,
I don't have a death wish!
I don't know how I would feel about that. I mean, this seems like the most logical place for it to be. I mean, I was mainly just looking around here to try and find the wasp crafting recipe. I don't know if I even got it in my playthrough. Well, that tells me you either didn't get it, or the reward for getting it was so inconsequential that you forgot. Although I guess the reward for the other three hasn't been like super duper crazy. I guess sticky bombs are like kind of nice. The mint mace is kind of whatever. I haven't really given it a solid shot at using. I don't even remember what was in the Minotaur chest.
At least it's... I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Salt Morning... You got it from the moat key. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the Salt Morning Star? Oh, I thought that was the mint mace. My bad. Yeah, no. Salt Morning Star is amazing. Okay, mutations. Give me back my quickness. Give me... Fall. Excuse me. I could see there being shenanigans hidden here. Right up against the chest. Where you can't normally get to. Fuck. Stream is buffering. Stream, why are you buffering? Duh. 3.5 seconds latency. Maybe try just refreshing stream, Kamikaze. Hmm. Oh, they did not see me. Where's... Okay, that's a wolf spider. Where the fuck are you? The reward is adequate, I didn't get it. Oh, it's a trinket. Sticky fingers. Oh, okay, another level of steel item. Okay, I was wondering where we were gonna get multiple steel items. A sticky pair of gloves that let you steal pieces of insects as you attack them. Yeah, I knew eventually there was gonna be another source of steel item. Because if I equip this... It says stacking multiple sources of this effect allows you to steal additional items. Robbery build. I wonder if levels 1 to 3 just increase the odds for the mutation, or if it actually counts as multiple sources itself. Theft and larceny. All your stuff is now my stuff. Congratulations. Oh, it would be so amazing if the summons were technically internally melee attacks. Probably the Black Widow does it. Oh, true. But yeah, it would be hilarious if the summons were technically Black Widows. Melee attacks. Come on, Buster. You wanna kill me? Oh, they got... Wait. Venom? The fuck? Huh. I thought this was exclusively melee attacks. We wish you were a dark place. That's funny. That would be a really funny, like, boss summon.
Not feeling
Wait.
good at all.
Who the f- Don't fucking attack me through the wall, piece of shit. Cannot save, I'm in combat. No, I'm not. Are you fucking kidding me?
Poison!
Oh. Balance. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? That is clearly intended to be a stand pathway. You go up onto the grass, go up into the upper box, and then you get your tooth. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. There's a lot of... You know what? I'm already over here. Might as well grab it. I'm eating a little bit of food. One more moment. Having the wasps be this close is disconcerting.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Interesting. Tier 3 bomb doesn't instant break. Everything's a nil when you've got a McClellan. Nice. Property of Wendell Tully. Not anymore. Specific coding to break and multiple heads of the bombs. Same happened with the splat burst. When it one breaks everything else. Yeah. "103.7 The Goon. Classic rock." Nice. You know, I was trying to look at the map to gauge where the remaining molars might be based on map density. But honestly, these are spread out pretty evenly. Like, there's a lot of different places where it could potentially be. A little surprised I made that. I guess so. Good to know that this raw science over here is accessible in max mode. Nice try, dickhead. I have learned that attack. I will not fall for it again. Okay, how much is this one? 500.
This is
Decent.
a lot easier than that.
I think the naturally spawning raw sciences are only ever 100 or 500. Okay, this also gives us access to this molar in max mode. Post splat bursts, anyway.
a look around.
Moth. This brick seems suspicious. Oh, raw science down here, nice. So that's 1,000 raw science for free. That's like not even a single weapon duplication. Hell yeah. Max mode is evil. Don't do max mode. Value your sanity. Be like the moth. It just vibes. The moth doesn't do max mode. The moth knows its place. Is max mode permadeath? No saves? No. Max mode has lose items on death, but there is no permadeath. And you can also just abuse built-in save reloads, so you don't really lose anything on death because you just reload last save. Just save scum until you turn into God. True. That is certainly one approach that you can take. Unfortunately, it might take longer than the human lifespan for me to turn into God. But I mean, if you can get some rich people on the phone to give me immortality, I will absolutely grind max mode for the next century or two. Why do we have mint on the ground over there? Oh no. Considering how little access to the game you have anyway, how long could it take really? It's just a lap rush. I'm doing max percent. So do as much as you can without breaking the rules. Because max percent is almost always more interesting than any percent. And that's a terrible idea. You know, it is a terrible idea. Honestly, I'm considering doing any percent, just beat game rush, and then going back to do max percent if it still feels like a good idea. Because I might change my mind. There's literally no reason. Yami, you must not be familiar with challenge runs. It's about pushing the limits of what is and is not possible. No, isn't doing. Wait. What? Wait, no, isn't doing max only. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I don't mean doing maximum later on the same save file, because any percent requires rule breaks. So if I wanted to go back and do, like, max mode max percent, I would have to do a new file. Because currently, bare minimum, you have to craft tier 3 hammer, repair wrench, and then either craft 1 pupa leather or build the jerky station, jerky rack. That one's a split path. I could have sworn you can find pupa hide. According to Kamikaze, there is no place where pupa leather naturally spawns. It would also have to be available before you get the big scab open. And it would even if you can get the big scab open without the hammer, or actually, I mean, I guess if you get the pupa leather, then that just helps you get to the hammer. Skipping the hammer would mean skipping the leather. But yeah, no, if you could find pupa leather in the wild, then you can just duplicate it, and then that would save one craft. Wiki says no. Yeah, but the wiki is oftentimes stupid and dumb and bad. I don't know how reliable this game's wiki is, though. No other source to confirm. Guess I gotta go and check every single chest in the game. There's only a fandom wiki, so chances of it being terrible are very high. Ugh, fandom. Like, I'm pretty, like, it doesn't help max mode, but I'm pretty sure there is pupa leather in the Mant Lab. Like, I feel like there's pupa leather there. Let's go explore. Let's go explore this, idea. Well, quests unlocked free, crafting building, no integrity, handy net, yes, for testing, I guess. Bug spawn, yes, ignore player, yes, or well. Player damage, no. Friendly fire, yes. Invincibility, no. False scaling, yes. 0. Time of day rate, 10. Respawn, 0. Stamina drain, 0. Durability, no. Food spoiling, whatever. Lose forever, but I'm not going to be dying. Photo mode, yes. Accept.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
You can't run from me, you foul bees! You think you have...
I've already ran through Hedge Lab, Pond Lab, I think Black Ant Lab, and maybe Haze Lab.
What? Damn. Where am I? Are those roots? Nah, can't be.
Actually,
This must be
if I
one of
disable
those-
quests, does
those
that
prank
just
TV
make
shows.
every lab hand scanner automatically available?
Might be cool,
So I
Max.
could just go check Mant
You're
instantly?
gonna be famous. Hey, buddy. Clogs now? Whoa! Look at the size of that ant. What was that? Some sort of radio signal? I wonder where it's coming from.
So I didn't hear you. If I disable quests in the custom mode, would that allow me to just freely access all of the hand scanners that are normally progress locked? I don't think so. Sag.
It's a speedy little green corn puff.
It'll be a little green corn puff. Yes, the corn puff of destiny. Okay, let's... Huh? Did I seriously? Requires a workbench.
Dark. You probably found somewhere to crash.
I guess I can just give myself a tier 3 hammer. And then just go up to the big scab.
What's wrong, little buddy?
Fuck's sake. What happened? I don't have access to the lab. I have to go talk to Burgle before I can enter the Haze lab.
Wow, what is that? Showtime. Haha, just like laser tag. Nothing happened. Looks like the other two lasers are blocked.
Oh, I'm gonna reload that. I forgot about that one. Oh, it requires a workbench. Of course it requires a workbench. Why wouldn't it require a workbench? Oh. Oh, this is the last save? Fuck. Okay, I'll have to test that some other time. One thing that's good for max mode, the mites that are on the cables only have 1 health. Or, well, they die to a punch, so...
What the heck? Is something burrowing under there?
Oh! Okay, well, that's good to know. You can kill those without a shovel. They specifically didn't know the treasures. Yeah, I suppose that... Yeah, true. Although, if we want to be semantical, technically I tried digging up the treasures with the splat burst and not the brought burst.
Imagine what it looked like when that thing landed. Boom!
Wait. Why the fuck? I disabled durability. Why have you taken damage? Oh, why are you taking damage? On another Maximo testing file, the lantern didn't drain damage, didn't drain durability. Oh.
Did you hear something that sounded like a big far-off explosion? Meals on Wheels.
It could also be that just the grubs pop out when they take damage, and the explosion is able to reach them just the same as a shovel, and everything else, for whatever reason, just can't reach them. Good to know, good to know.
Take that, vampires! Don't think my spider elimination strategy is gonna be much use on that.
I think that pretty definitively shows that bratwursts are not enough. At least on the Mega. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Hello, wolf. Highly unfortunate. Damn. That's actually some pretty decent damage. Compared to like early game stuff, I think.
This place is getting pinker by the minute. I got your back. Give me a quick second.
Hey, what was the
Alas, I am laid low.
what was the unlock method for the faster pick up? Like the faster revive
I got your back. Give me a quick second.
mutation? Because this feels like it's the same
I
mechanic
got your back. Give me a quick second.
for use in single player.
I got you.
It would be really funny if you could just spam almost saving Burgle over
We'll get
and
this
over
taken care of.
to get it without
I could
co-op.
use a hand here. Now, I don't. Hey, hey, hey.
Cook, flip, kill.
Now.
Revive an ally
I
player
have fallen
5,
and
15, 30
I am not appropriately
times.
shaped for getting up on my own.
If we could... Is there any... even if Burgle did count for that... Like, you'd
I
have to
could
have
use
some...
a hand here.
You'd have to have some
We'll get this taken
shenanigans
care of.
that make it to where... he doesn't, like, properly get up.
We'll get this taken care of. I got you. I got your back. Give me a quick second.
Little
We'll get this
help,
taken care of.
please. System reboot in progress. Thanks for the helping hand. I am Burgle, acting science manager for this project. I am also a robot. I know this almost is disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain. Why are you here in the yard? And what? If I eat cheap, you try that one. It won't happen.
Hmm. Hmm. Studying the playtest of the secret path. Yeah, the revive an ally player thing might require a quick co-op session to get that done. You discovered spoiled meat. What the fuck did I collect?
Flash. Evil Weevil.
I think the map is broken. Oh no, I'm just moving very slow.
Ew, that gnat looks gnarly.
Although I doubt that if there is pupa leather just lying around somewhere, I doubt it's gonna be in any of these early game labs. I should also just glance over like some of these papers and stuff, because those have occasionally been recipes. Just see if they're collectible. More likely to be an undershed, orc lab, or the storage facility if it does exist. Yeah. It's definitely not in the storage facility. Oh, there's a skeleton. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I did explicitly check the storage facility. Special Forces. Oh, this is new. I somehow missed the entire skeleton. Attack deal less damage. No, why would I ever want that? Although I guess...
I'm feeling
Actually,
more
that might be
already.
useful for max mode, because we're already dealing so little damage. I could see potential use cases for that. Poison mushroom. Oh. And this is why we look at shit. Okay, so we know where that is now. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to the scab. Give myself a tier 3 hammer. Right about there.
I don't want any trouble, Ant. Whoa! It's a giant!
Interesting that the poison sandwiches do not seem to have a pattern so far. Because I believe the Fire Ant Queen's poison sandwich was just in the Fire Ant Hill. And then the Red Ant Queen was in the Haze Lab. So, kind of just places. I'm pretty sure this is possible without the quickness. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go back to Hayes Lab on my main file to get that skeleton and to get that recipe.
I sure could go for a hamburger right now. A real hamburger. Made of ham.
I don't think you know what a hamburger is, my man. When Prince's son is shrunk to the size of an atom. Yeah, I saw something berry. I'm going to pretend I didn't see something berry. What? Just some random item in the crafting menu. Something berry of the something moldy. Now where the hell is a dandelion fluff? Wait, no, I don't need dandelion fluff. I have infinite building. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm stupid. I have infinite building. Give me the fucking give. Honestly, allowing the player to just do shit like this, you might as well just give us flight at this point. Oh, interesting. I don't remember this sour candy. It definitely doesn't respawn. Wait, hang on. Save. Let me go over here to the only place where I'm allowed to place shit down. Okay, bow. And then bomb arrow. Oh. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. I don't know if that helps us any, but it is... good to know. Okay, you do have to actually hit it dead on. Oh, I need the replacement fuse. Fuse? Gonna ignore whatever the fuck that was. That very much looked like something I'm not supposed to see. Okay, can also get toenails. So if we can somehow get any bow whatsoever, we can just skip the hammer entirely. Well, I guess we also need the bomb arrows. Please be careful. Don't worry. I can ignore random ass name drops, such as whatever the fuck this is. Interesting. The level of the bow matters. So it has to be a tier 3 bow in addition to the bomb arrows. Okay, so that's very interesting, very good to know. But it also
Having a little peep.
almost certainly is not helpful for max mode in any capacity. Because I highly doubt max mode's going to be giving us... Hang on. Rust, black ox parts, lint rope, pine cut. I don't know if we can get all of this shit, especially lint rope, because that's explicitly a crafted item, and this just requires tier 3 busting. But hypothetically, if we could get the Black Ox crossbow and bomb arrows in one craft, that would be more optimal than getting the leather plus the hammer in 2 crafts. But also, yeah, no, I'm stupid. Burgle gives us the chip.
That funky ladybird wants to make us into fajitas.
That health bar upsets me. I wonder if spam fire affects the damage output of the explosion. Okay, yeah, it definitely does. Unauthorized access. Okay, well, Burgle wants me to, what the hell does Burgle want me to do? Oh, all of the labs. Okay. Hey, you guys want to see what the what the Broodmother's health bar looks like on max mode? I know I don't.
Nice snooter, dude.
I don't think the wiki is inaccurate. Oh no, that's fine. I imagine it's probably accurate. But I mean, this also just gives me another excuse to sweep through the labs. I mean, I already found stuff that I missed. Too much summoning. Being able to just have infinite building is super convenient. Not as convenient as flight, but is almost there. If you can glitch into the boss arena from where the boss comes in. That's a good question. I imagine it depends on... Excuse me. I imagine it depends on if you're allowed to build inside the arena at all. Ooh, I wonder if this door is locked. Nope, it's open. Don't you fucking dare. Game? Care to explain what I'm getting stuck on?
Scabby, additional flavor scheme available.
Geometry. Yes, indeed. Oh, these don't stack. You already have the recipes? Oh. Yeah, that's true. It might be a little bit stupid.
Science!
I kind of doubt there's going to be any secret recipes in the Hedge Lab. Given that there's already the Broodmother recipe near the Hedge Lab.
I'm trapped in a web! spider! Kinda cute, in a creepy sort of way. Ah! Scary baby! Let's see what's around here.
Please get out of my way. Where was I trying to get to? Into this room. Oh, right. That's the end point with the disc. I have to find all of the password bits. Which I think there's 4 pieces.
I'm
Okay,
feeling more
there's
sciencey
Berry
already.
Chunk.
Ha yeah!
It would be absolutely devious to throw a random crafting recipe into this pile of nonsense.
Science! Science!
Can't move. Oh, yeah! Burgle's gonna be so happy to get some of his memories back. Maybe he'll make me a burger or something.
Yeah, you can probably make a burger out of human.
Science!
He never told me science could be this exciting. Ladybug coming through.
Nice speed boost.
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Interesting. The game considers getting to the entrance of Pond Lab to be equivalent to getting on top of the lawnmower. If the boss ignores you with bugs ignoring you in the setting? I mean, probably. I mean, the wolf spiders kind of just sit there and do nothing. Oh, I completely forgot to, investigate the broodmother. Whoops.
Flash.
The rotten slime lantern. Oh! Hang on. It's not durability. The lantern depletion rate is based on timescale. I wonder if internally it, like, shares code with food going bad. That one could maybe be doable if I had a goddamn spear. Can I make a spear? Yes. Yep, okay, you can barely clip into that. So that makes 3 of the underwater molars possible. I was actually beginning to doubt whether or not that one would be possible. I was going to leave that the spot I was trying to wedge into to like try and get a better angle. Plus the one in the chest. Yeah, but isn't the one in the chest a golden molar? So that's for a completely different set of upgrades. Okay, well, the lanterns being based on time scale means that they're going to be almost completely useless. Because, like, the durability I have lost right now, that was, like, not even 20 seconds of use. So there's probably going to be gratuitous abuse of gamma. Gamma that's not even a glitch. That's just taking advantage of a built-in system that was not meant to be taken advantage of in such a way. Huh? Reboot Biodome Terminal. Okay. I can probably do that. Wait. What's the purpose of this room? I thought this room had a raw science in it. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over here. I found something the other day. There's a decorative little button that wasn't placed properly.
Color me impressed, Dr. Tully.
Okay, I want to go look at the Brood Mother. I want to go look at their health bar and despair. A glimpse of the unfortunate fate that awaits me. The way hand cam is set up, it looks like Caught is spawning in from your hand cam. Oh, chat. You know, I can make it look even more like that. If I go to chat, make its height 5 pixels, 5 pixels taller. Preview projector. Get chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then make it so that hand cam is over chat. There we go. Now chat is fully coming out of the hand cam, and then going off of screen. The way the screen matches the width perfectly. Yeah, but I thought we could take it a step further. So now chat is actually coming from behind the monitor cam.
Hey there, buddy.
Although I already know what the vaguely what the health is going to look like, because Broodmother has nearly the exact same amount of health as the Black Widow. So in theory, the Black Widow should actually be easier than the Broodmother. Because because similar health, but the Broodmother has like more minions. Die. Broodmother has defense up phase 2. True. True. I love that you can, get the grubs with the bombs. That's 3 more things that we can scan for raw science. Also, Broodmother has that, like, crazy sneeze attack. Black Widow doesn't know how to sneeze.
Weevil snuffling along here.
Yeah, the 4-hit combo is definitely a slower version of the Black Widow, so that one attack is easier. Although I think the fight as a whole is going to be harder. Where the hell do I go up? Nope, I went too far.
Having a little peep.
Oh yeah, it's all the way over there. Yeah, the Black Widow's combo attacks are wild. It's like, oh yeah, let me just go ahead and attack 3 times in a single second. That's fair and balanced.
Science!
Science, you are off the hook.
Science!
Time for the cool cutscene. I wonder if a satellite dish at this scale has like less reception or something, just because it has so much smaller surface area.
Scabby, surveyor connection established. Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials. Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
Goes behind the survey network. Okay. Why wouldn't it work, Yami? Explain to us the deep scientific workings of your mind. Low frequency arrays like that, which require the dish to match the wavelength to capture the signal. Also the dish's radius has to be greater than or equal to the wavelength in order to be able to capture all of the data.
Some of those little spiders over here.
And radio waves are like the widest wave. Oh, we got more smoothies for max mode. Although I don't know if max stamina really matters all that much.
Science!
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
You could maybe get a small satellite dish to work if you used a different data method. It's the lowest end unbounded at a single millimeter, which we don't use commercially, and up to kilometers? Damn. Classic satellite is like 50 centimeters per meter. That's really big. But I suppose you want it to be
I'm stuck!
big so that it doesn't impact people. Although I suppose if you're using a different type of technology, then it's just no longer a satellite dish.
Bet I could spin that sucker all the way to Miss Marlowe's yard.
Content is around a meter long, satellite dish is around 50 centimeter diameter. Makes sense.
Science!
Doobie 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 doo. No land riots. Sounds about right. Here we go. Pain and suffering. Straight to your front door.
Hamburger brood, Mom. Hope you choke on it.
There we go. Slightly less health than Black Widow. It doesn't ignore me. I hadn't even thought of that. Also, interestingly, for the boss's health bar, it doesn't just fade to black as the color passes through it. You can actually see the old like where the chunks were. Communication. The slower the wavelength, the greater the reach it can cover. Interacts with gas less. Penetrates better. Pill in front of your face. Only do a sun gets through. Makes sense. But yeah, that's not happening. No. Because, you see, the issue is when they start summoning the little babies, then it becomes non-feasible. If summoning plus defense up is dependent on time or 50%. I want to say that the defense up was slightly higher than 50%. It's definitely not based on time. Entity cap shenanigans? Would enemies fall under the same cap as items? Because the game will let you just drop items until the frame rate shits all the way through the floor. Like, if I go over here... Oh no. Oh no. She's walking through the pile. Yeah, thank you. I worked really hard on this slideshow. Okay, let's go ahead and... try something. Let's see if she kills us in one hit with no armor.
Enjoy your hamburger, Brood Mom. I hope you choke on it.
Okay, I wasn't at full health, but one shot.
Enjoy your hamburger, Brood Mom. I hope you choke on it.
Okay. Base game, Broodmother, one shot without her. Max mode doesn't do anything to change their damage values. So I guess, so I was just testing the no armor thing. The only damage that actually gets modified by max mode is fall damage, which is 5x. Oh. There we go. In this game don't have boobs like Dark. It's fine. Although, that would be a hilarious arachnophobia mode. Just gradually replace the spiders with the sexy women. That would be degenerate. Just that one, like, Minecraft mod, except it's official. It's just an unlockable game mode.
Not today, Nat.
That would actually be kind of hilarious. Just make a whole proper game that's like high quality, high high effort, but then you just have like some random thing like that. I think that would be really funny. I don't have enough bombs.
Even infected the poor little.
Okay, no. No! Fuck. Seriously? The game didn't autosave. At any point. Like, I know the autosave interval is 5 minutes, but damn. Okay. Changes spiders to cats that meow when they attack. Yeah, I think it gradually reduces them to, like, PNGs of a cat.
Ew.
Really?
That larva looks nasty.
Oh, interesting. It's not a dead stink bug. It just explicitly is stink bug part. It's just reskinned item drop. Which after a while turns bug creatures into slimes. Interesting. I was thinking for arachnophobia mode, turning them into 8-legged centaurs. If I made a game with spiders. Anvil? No, wait. Smithing station. Huh? I'm only gonna bring this up to level 7. If I push it any further, it might give me an achievement, which I do not want. The arachnophobia often stems from multi-legs and the erratic movement of them, so preferably nothing with 8 legs. Okay.
Infected the poor
Maybe I should have given myself a mace, because then I would at least be doing an extra bleed. Hopefully this ladybug never screams and kills itself. Okay, so the ladybug is the only one that has to die. Oh. Oh, this might be an issue. Hang on. Okay, this might actually prevent us from getting the full scan. This that needs to be tested. All of those mites are WoW exclusive? Damn. Also, normally it's just the ladybug and then like a couple of larvae.
It even infected the poor lady.
It's just a ladybug. Nothing after that during the fight. That's insane. Like, a single infected ladybug with like... I don't even know if it has extra health. That's not a boss fight. That's just... Oh hey, we're actually forcing you to fight an enemy for once. These guys are boss fights over the game. I suppose that's fair. Lending its power to your unarmed attacks. Hmm. It's just Ladybug in easy mode. Medium to larva. Are moved back near the exit. And they come in. For well, both of them are inside the arena, and the exit has multiple mites behind them. The mites spawn in the middle of the fight, though. For woe. Oh? Oh, that seems very useful. Like 1 in like 25, 1 in 30? Have you never tried this before? No, I didn't mess with the...
Take that, vampire!
with the mutation. Also, realizing I don't actually have to kill them. Actually, I should kill them though. They're gonna mess with timing. Get a free brat burst from your punch. Is it legally a brat burst though? Do you deal explosion damage? Can I use you to harvest material? Can I use you to get into... I mean, we are about to get brat bursts. So I don't think it matters all that much. But not having to duplicate brat bursts, that would save on some raw science. Okay. Player damage on. Okay. You're able to get the door open and that's all that matters. You do not have to survive. Although I would like to try and survive. You could maybe survive because, like, You could have armor at this point. You could have health up mutation at this point. Okay. Just to double check that I do have health damage. Okay. So yeah, if you time it right, you can survive. Although, actually, those things deal a lot of damage. So it might be that it does always one-shot you. Barata Burst. Although, you might not matter, actually. If the, fungal punch is legally, burst. About barrel. Legally about barrel. The fungus of the haze has seeped into your tiny being, lending its power to your unarmed attacks. It probably has to be a punch on an enemy. Yeah, it would have happened at least once by now.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
That was a significant amount of damage. That was like 80 damage or something. Can you punch underwater? No, you cannot. Which is realistic, but very unfortunate. Not any more realistic than slashing underwater. Yeah, but you don't slash underwater. I mean, I guess you have the knife, but like, most of the time it's a spear, and then you're doing thrusting. Okay, game settings. Player damage off. Bugs ignore player also off. Okay. Alright, this isn't breakable. Oh, well, this one is. And those knives are explicitly water-made. Yeah, they're explicitly water-made by a child. Okay, so... At the very least, we can say that it's not a... The Thunder Punch is not tier 2. They're also not tier 1. Oh wait, no. They are tier 1. They're just very weak. And it has a very low blast radius.
Looks like a mine up ahead.
You can blast up the Lycant lab. Yeah, that's what I'm testing. Cannot build in combat. Bro, I'm in more or less creative mode. What do you want from me? It doesn't seem to be very high odds. Holy fuck, what is this? 1 in 100? Okay, it doesn't seem to want to break brittle quartz, unless I'm just getting very unlucky. Highly doubt it's gonna work on this, but we can check. 10% chance? Damn. I guess I just got really unlucky. Okay, you guys are being very loud. I'm leaving. Okay, so unfortunately that's not going to be helpful with gathering resources, probably. If it's, like, barely able to bust open a pebble. But maybe it counts as an explosion for, Oh, wait, the wrong thing. Maybe it counts as an explosion for cracked things.
Nasty larva here.
Seriously? Seriously? Really?
Science. Dang.
Getting to the entrance of Pond Lab is worth 500. Climbing all the way up here is only 100? I don't understand their allocations. Unless it's random. Get your ass over here. Okay, stop using ranged projectiles for 5 seconds. Get over near the clay. There we go. Don't walk away from it. Stop. Okay. They're being very unhelpful. You just have to walk up that rock. Do you mean the rock that's like halfway embedded into the haze? Beep boop beep boop. Like, I guess it's not that difficult if you don't give a shit about the enemies. Okay, just double checking, confirming my sanity. Yeah, no, you cannot punch underwater.
Black ant here, black ant there, black ants get everywhere.
Something that could have been, well, actually could still be really cool is an underwater fight. Like maybe the boss periodically summons diving bell spiders for you to refill your air, or maybe there's like 1 or 2 oxygen bubble drip thingies. Can you please get into melee range? I'm trying to break open this hot dog. I don't think it's gonna work. The range is way too low. Okay, where the heck is your intel? I'm not having high hopes.
Some people at school think tipping over trash cans is the height of entertainment and comedy.
I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter if it does or does not explode the wall, because we do have bratwursts. And bratwursts are arguably more convenient because you don't have to have an enemy in your face and then rolling the RNG dice.
Roly-poly. Nature's hockey puck.
Where the hell is this? I can never remember where this entrance is.
This smells gross. And I usually like the weird scratch and sniff smells.
Oh, here we go. I think, yeah, here we go.
I keep killing ants, and the yard keeps making net. If they just kept the figure in the packaging, it would be worth so much more.
Okay, we can get clay, for what that's worth. Actually, that is useful because sometimes there is shit buried in clay. Or buried in gum. Maybe there's nothing buried in clay. Yeah, I actually am having a hard time trying to think of a time where this would be useful. I guess if you're not, if you're doing a no duplication run.
Whoa, this is way cooler than my ant farm back home.
Or doing a run where you're not allowed to duplicate. I guess maybe low percent. This could be useful for low percent because you're forced to collect it unless you can somehow clip through the wall or something. Saving raw science on barber stooping. You know, that's a good point.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
That's a very good point. How much does it cost to dupe? I want to say like 800. Come on. Come on. $1,000? Damn. No. Oh, come on. Get over here. No, I'm just gonna go all the way in here. Get your ass in here. Bro, where the fuck did you go?
Black ant here, black ant there, black ant scat everywhere.
Okay, I need to get a swarm. Come on. Come on, jump into my fist. That was a different audio. I wanna think it's doing something. It takes 3 detonations to break through. That is wild. I don't think it changed the like texture or sprite or anything either. That's a completely unique interaction. Definitely not an equivalent Bratwurst. Yeah. Maximum health also affected structure integrity. It wouldn't help us any because we're not allowed to build. Now, I wonder, this makes me wonder if all the resources just have an internal health value. And maybe this just does explosive type, but really low damage. Okay, but... Okay, that is useful for saving raw science. It would also probably be useful for low percent. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, if there is already a low percent run in existence, it wouldn't surprise me if they overlooked that. But then again, the game does force it onto you. And any challenge runner worth their salt, if they're forced to use something, they're gonna experiment with it to the moon and back. I just thought the devs would be lazy and make the punch blast a Bratwurst. Honestly, like, it wouldn't surprise me if it is just a Bratwurst. They just lowered the damage value. Although, I'm probably going to end up just using a Bratwurst on this particular one. Because trying to finagle an ant over here to get 3 hits off, that's going to be really annoying.
Science? Damn.
What are we testing with bazillionaires? Oh, nothing in particular. I just want to have a bunch in my inventory because in order to get more, I have to craft them at a workbench, and sometimes you're not allowed to place those down. And by sometimes, I mean all the time, because we're underground. Oh. Free feathers. That's, I mean, useful. I mean, to analyze it. Free mint, cookies. Acorn bits.
Like a fruit pounder.
Interesting. This stuff has its own timer. It's not based on timescale.
Do these worker ants ever get a day off? Take that, vampires!
One thing that's like a silver lining of max mode, once you get like a raw material and then analyze it, you kind of don't give a shit anymore because you can't use it to craft anything. Ooh, spicy arrows.
I've crushed so many of you, I can't even count them all. If
Yeah.
only chemistry class was this easy.
If we could just get like a rotten bow, this would be potentially useful. Come on. Oh, the game does not want him to go. Okay, come on. And it would be hilarious if this was actually a tier 3 bomb. It just does shit for damage. Where is the progression? Here we go. Wait, where the fuck did bro even come from? He was sealed in. Okay, I think the only thing of note in here is the tooth. Meh. It's a good thing that this lab gives us bratwursts and slash or the previous one. We kinda need it.
Awesome.
Green is unlocked. This one is locked. Oh. Oh wait, no wait. That's that door. Okay. Okay, I was thinking if you could get on top of this, you could skip the fight, but nope, the devs are smart. You have to have the key card in order to open up the door. Cannot save your in combat my ass. Bro. Cease your existence. What?
Like a big little burgle that wants to kill me.
How is it oh, it's not the music volume. It's the effects, I think. There we go. I think it would be nice if I could fucking see this guy's health. Using respawning robots for raw science farm? None of the robots respawn. I've never seen any of them respawn. I've never seen any of them respawn. Good to know that I can block with that ground slam. Or maybe I was blocking one of those guys unintentionally. You're killing the— I'm invincible. What else do you expect to happen? Honestly, this just goes to show as a testament to how much health these guys have. If it's taking this long to kill him, and like, I'm just spamming attack. Boss. Possibly. You get 1 Bratburst worth of raw science for killing him.
Having a little peep.
Oh, hang on. Check this out. You don't have to peep him, it just gives you the card. Very interesting. I go, well, that's good to know that I don't have to waste precious time in the fight doing that. I assume the only reason it does that is because that's a non-respawning enemy. I sincerely hope that they don't do that for the Mant, because the mutation does allow you to peep it. I think. But they probably will. Still need to get in there at some point. Some guy when it's not just testicle brain. He's not a testicle, he's a raisin. There's a difference. Brr, brr. Hang on. Gotta double check these papers. They might have, I don't know, the recipe to kill an ant queen. Ooh, mint. That's actually useful. I think we've seen mint some other places, but mint is useful because that gives us the anti-sizzle mutation. Return to Burgle, return to Burgle, return to Burgle. Burgle. Burgle! We're going back to Burgle. We're going back to Burgle. We're going back to Burgle. It's the thing we do.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Oh, it would be amazing if there was a mutation that made your fist function as a universal tool, and then like the mutation would have 3 levels for the 3 different tiers. But like maybe it was like super hard to get. And like it wouldn't be useful as a weapon because it would just be like tools. It wouldn't do much damage. Although, all this daydreaming, all this hoping and praying, none of it's going to matter. Because even if we can bypass the hammer entirely, the repair wrench is going to break everything, ironically enough.